Welcome back to KayakDangler. Where today you find me and Noel fishing for rays. Happy days, we're fishing for rays. Oi, oi, Dano's first in the building. Welcome in, brother. Just getting the old electric plugs in, buddy. That'd be good, Dano. Lawrence, welcome in, buddy. Jamie Murray. He didn't get the first one in, Jamie. Dano did. You normally pass you and yeah. Now today you find me and Noel fishing for Raymond's. The old Raymondos. Just gonna find the camera's position, which is a big there. We just want Noel in shot. Nick the fish. Nick the fish. Right, I'm gonna make some baits up quick. And the bait of today is catling and squid wraps and bluey and squid wraps, and that is it. We're going full out right, baby. Thought I'd best go live, it's been a while. Welcome in, guys, thanks for joining. 15 people, 6 likes already, that's madness. Let's add a bit of captain then, we're back 2 up on 1. Alright, I've just looked, how can you just, there's a dog come along and nick a bit of captain when I wasn't looking or something. How can you just lose a piece of captain? There 1 minute, gone the next. There it is there. We are going for rays. We've come to a different location today. I've had rays here before, so there's a massive chance here of getting a stinger. Hence why we come. This is low tide now. It's just turning actually. It's just about an hour into flood, I think it is. I don't know if I set up too low. I might have to move up. We'll find out in a bit. I'm going quite small baits on dongle rigs. Welcome in, guys. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just baiting up. I'll show you the baits once we get something sorted. Ooh, like the cloth's gone. I don't know if the cloth's somewhere. Right up off in the corner. Where's the dome? Where's the dome? Well, I've got to see where it's going. So we're going to go to a dongle rig. 3 routes. It looks like I've got a quite heavy gripper. I didn't really want it, but looking at the wind conditions, I think we've got a choice in this situation. 190 something, that'll do. You've got 9 in that colour. 178. That's 278, it's not me. 230. 200 grams we're going to go on the lead. All the gear no idea, going to try for a mullet tonight. Good luck with that, by the way. Yeah, pain in the backside. Thanks, John B, welcome in. Olaf, welcome in. Obviously Jamie, Nick the Fish, all the gear, Olaf, Nick the Fish. Martin Brown, welcome in. Dano's obviously been in. Lawrence, thanks everybody. Thank you very much. Brand new rig, 2-hook dongle. Smallest baits, size 4 hooks. Let's go. 4-0 circles, I think they are. Stray dogs already. Stray dogs. So we've got Patrick with us as well today, which is Noel. I didn't bring my video camera, so we're not doing any videos today, just fishing. We're here for a long haul today, so hold tight riders, here we go. Apologise for the wind noise, there's probably some there, can't really help that, it's quite windy. These are the baits, squid and captain. I'm going to pump it full of Raimondo from Dave's Special Sources. On the other rig I'm going to use a loop rig or like a mono bar on the other rod. Let's have a jump on. Good man, looks good. Right, need to find Dave's Special Sauce. Not the Raimondo. I think one we're going to try the standard further. Got the water out. In a minute. I think it's a nice brew in a minute. Oh, flipping Raimondo, bro. Right, this is the rig. 2-hook dongle. Hopefully we get a ray today, guys. I really do hope we do. Later on, maybe. But high tides are like 7:45. Bit of wind there, chaps. I'm going to leave one rod for a minute. Set the other one up. I'm just going to chill for it and see what happens. It might be too windy for two, but it should be alright. Hopefully we'll catch a Raymond. Welcome in, guys. Turn my brightness up. You can see the screen. There we go. Kojak, welcome in. Craig, welcome in. Burko, welcome in. We've got John B out here. Gave John B a clean earlier as well. He's been a bit dirty. So there we go, the clean John B. Let's go. Topped up my tea bags. I'm the tea boy today. Noel was the tea boy yesterday. I'm tea boy today. Gets in there. Paul and Patrick in the house. Let's go, people. We're fishing for rays. The old Raymondos. Hopefully now remember the cup. Patrick, are you watching? No, did you get a cup? I hope you brought a cup with you, much because I forgot to bring a spare. see what other rigs we've got into back out. We've got what looks like a loop rig with bigger hooks, so that works well for rain. This one I might have re-snooded, I'm not sure. Let's see those pop-ups on it. No, this is one of Craig's, alright. Ow! Adjustable knot one. That'll do nicely, thank you very much. No, it's not an adjustable knot one. I lied. But it is a loop rig. Yeah, really short one on the top end. Yeah, we use that, that works. Happy days, that's the one. I'm glad that's that rig. Yeah, I like that rig. And that's just a normal hook, so we're just going to back mount the baits on through the squid, back out, and tie her on. That's the rig we want for the Raymond's. Looks like size 1 O's on it, or 2's, 1 O's I reckon. We're going to put a tiny little rat bait on there, size of my little finger. This sort of size. It's also going on a 200-gram lead. Let's go, people. Carp fishing one day, sea fishing the next. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Variety is the spice of life. Thank you so much everybody for joining. I'm with you now. I think we're going to put this other rod out because that 200-gram lead's holding steady, isn't it? A little bit of Raymondo injected into the squid and fish. Not too much, so that's oozing everywhere. So I'll give it a good shake as well, please. Got a thicker one I'm going to get next. Oh no, rookie. I think we could hook into a stingray today. There's a very good chance where we are. That'd be absolutely awesome. To tick that one right off my list. Tick it right off. Get off. Had a big loop of line when I cast as well, so that was like hitting bird's nest. I'll tell you guys. No! You got a cup! And then you find out that's the rig you took the imp off. Oh, what a pain in the arse, man. Forgot to put that imp back on. Mate, I meant to buy some imps, so I could replace them. Oh, come off well easy that time. Got the hang of it that time. Got one. So people. So today we got the sports rockets and the T900s. Surprise. No, doesn't want to see. No, he's Pedro. Got a beverage. It's frothy. The wind's going to be dropping down as the day goes on apparently, but this feels a little sea breezy to me. Because he's not driving, see, he's on the little frothies. Should have asked him before I put 2 waters worth of tea's worth of water in, eh? Well, we're fishing, guys, on a different location. We've had rays here before in the past, so hopefully we can get rays here again today. Welcome in, Terry. I mean, if we get a stinger on, you're going to know about it. Them rods will just double over. And there is a possibility here, guys, so hopefully that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Imagine getting a stinger. There's old Patrick in the distance. Skeet, welcome in, buddy. I hope the pitch is good, I hope the sound's good. You've probably got a bit of wind flapping off the bivvy, but I do apologise, can't really help that. It's blowing quite harder than it's supposed to be honest. It's a high tide today, it's 7:46 or something like that, I think it is. Where we are currently located on the south coast of England. Jason Caddick, welcome in, buddy. Casters in the house, welcome in, Casters. Hope you're well, mate. I might be ambitious where I've set up here today. We'll see how the tide goes. I'm thinking it hit I reckon the last tide hit just below the rod rest. We'll find out in a bit. I've got to move, I've got it quite minimal so we can move quite quick. But that's hours away yet. It's a tiny tide, so I don't think so. No worries, Jay. Jamie, you just do whatever. If you're like feeling drowsy, you sleep. Seriously, we're good. "27 people in the house and 28 likes, and thanks to all the new subscribers. We had a good 10 or so subscribers yesterday, so thank you so much, people. And a couple drop back out, but they always do, but thanks very much. I really appreciate everyone. I need to put the kettle over the other side. No good there. Right in the wind. Ow, that was a hot bit. That'll be much better, will it? I've got a new gas if I need it. Oh yeah, Skeet, I bet you're getting excited about that, aren't you? definitely quite breezy though. It's southwesterly, a nice choppy sea as you can see. So it's got all the makings of a fish on that as. 100% that's got all the makings. The water temperature is up to 12 degrees. So yeah, man. Hopefully we get us a fish on at some point. Oh. Yeah, take loads of lures with, yeah. Okay, Jack, how are you feeling today anyway? No worries, Terry, thanks for joining, mate. Yeah, tap on the left. Is it going to be a DogFish? Good chance. This kettle really ain't boiling, is it? Because I put too much water in it before no one was having one. It's getting there now. Good, good. We're actually feeling alright, man. We've got the rods quite low today. Make the tripod smaller today. Yeah, man. Yeah, Ace definitely needs to do a live, 100%. Noel's got his bag and his bungee out. Weighing the tripod down. John B needs new gas on him, I think. Bit of gas in the sunshine, all that. not giving up till that thing boils. Seriously. Yes, so welcome to the Kayak and Patrick Ray show. We're both fishing for rays. Well, I am anyway. I think Patrick is as well. There's a very good chance of getting a stinger at this location. So that'd be amazing. I don't really know. I know the guy that helped create DM back in the day though, when it used to be a carp fishing clothes. They used to do shooting and fishing clothes. And my friend's friend, a friend of a friend, but a friend's friend, who's also my friend, I know him as well now, but my mate Russell introduced me to him. And him and his friends set up DM back in the day. I don't know though, buddy. I don't think he's involved. I haven't heard nothing about him for a long time. I didn't know they made carp rods. Honest with you, I thought they were sticking with clothing and luggage, so that's news to me, buddy. Yeah, eventually it was like waiting for a roast dinner to cook. Literally. Could have cooked a roast dinner at the same time because I put enough in for Patrick as well. I didn't even have one. I have to ask him first next time, won't I? The miracle towel from Seaweeds. Sucks up all the moisture. Yeah, it does look nice. Good towel that. I even bought loads of juice because loads of milk. Because Noel likes it hairdressery. So I bought like a massive glass milk with me. It doesn't sound like he's going to be drinking much tea. On the frothies. Noel's on the frothies, mate. Glenn, welcome in, buddy. Oh, nice. Very nice. I haven't paid attention to carp fishing tackle for a long time because I've got what I've got and I don't need nothing else, you know, so it's kind of like when it comes to rods and reels, I'm well out of touch these days. Who is and who isn't the brands. So I couldn't advise you on any of that stuff anymore. When it comes to carp fishing. Well, I could advise you, but only on some things. Rods have changed, reels haven't that much. Factory's still not fishing yet, eh? The right hand rod I put out about 90, 100 yards, the left hand rod I put out about 50 yards. Oh, fresh John B, you see, John B's been cleaned, so, oh, hello Marina, welcome in. Simon Buston, welcome in. Thanks for joining me, let's go. So we're here a bit early on the tide, high tide at 7:45. But we thought we'd fish it up, make the most of it, innit? Kind of messed up the day I was meant to go back to work. I thought it was today, it's tomorrow, so I kind of messed that up. Went to work this morning, got there and it wasn't ready for us. Oh, fair enough. Just a minute. Hastings Angler, welcome in, buddy. I hope this wind does drop. It's pretty fierce at the moment. 200 grams holding bottom though. There's not too much wind noise there where you are, is there? You're not getting like any wind noise. I shouldn't have put you in somewhere that's getting too much wind noise. Excellent, good. Because it is really windy outside, honestly. Yeah. Will would say there's a wind indicator. That one goes out to local marks. Yeah, it's got a bit of breeze to it. Little local mark style wind indicator there. There you go. And it's a southwesterly, guys. A southwest. Yes. That's what we're after. It's supposed to get lighter, but I'm scared it's going to sea breeze. If it hasn't already. That's alright. I think I've got some 8-ounce leads, some 230s, whatever they are. I'm sure I have. Needs must, if we have to. I'm getting a grand old bow of line though. Just gonna go and see Noel quick. Oh, Patrick's just tying some rigs. 40 people and 40 likes, that's awesome. Let's go. Give you a little clean. There we go. Let me give you a little cleanie. I hope that wind does drop. It does feel like it is, to be honest. Ski. It doesn't work the same. I'll have to get him to do me a song just about Jamie. I'm no good at singing. Terrible. Sound like Barry White being strangled. So if you remember back about a year ago now, I was catching quite a few rays. I was here with Jay, and I did some sessions on my own here. This is it. So hopefully we can get a ray. We've actually travelled today, guys. That tea was so good, I'm going to have another one. The water's still hot. And there's enough in there still. I'll make another one. It was that good, chaps. I'm having another cup of tea straight away. Yeah. And Barry White. Or Bazza. Oh, excuse me, that was very rude. More tea, okay? I bet you sound like Dolly Parton, Jamie. Seriously. It was nowhere near this windy back at home though, I have to say. Definitely windier over there. Old Patrick over there, he used to do his hair. Oh, I'll pop a whistle off John this time. John. It's John. There's exactly 2 cups worth of water in there. So I hope you guys are enjoying the variety of fishing that we're bringing. One day sea fishing, next day freshwater fishing. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, variety. Glad our mate Patrick gave us the last couple of sessions. That's been nice. See oil in for over there. These squid have got gigantic wings. Gigantic. So we're literally all out for rays, guys. I'm literally using the same bait. I might mix it up between captain and bluey, and that's about it. I might put bare squid on at one point. But other than that, it is captain and squid, or captain and bluey. That is the mix of the day. And They're not huge for me, they're just nice sized baits. You don't need to cast extreme range here, which is nice. If you cast too far, you're actually in trouble, so you don't want to cast too far here. 100. In certain places you can get to 100 yards, and when you go any further you can get in trouble. But yeah, it's implementing a little spot this to this. I like it. It's a lot. These are the sort of baits we're using. They're chunky, short ray baits. Could make them smaller, but I like them. I'm amazed I don't know DogFish. Probably have. Probably got 4 DogFish there. Those rats about. Oh yeah, I remember that, John. Yeah, it's not good, mate. Not good at all. So Noel's getting well. I think Noel's is in a one-man match today by the looks of it. About 4 rigs knocked up. Was it? I know down here last April I had a load of fish because it came up as a year on Facebook. It would have been about 4 days ago, a year ago. It was the Easter Saturday, I think it was. Into Easter Sunday, I'm sure it was. Me and Jay, we had them at 2 in the morning, we had loads of them, didn't we? We had loads of fish from early morning. Oh, right and rod. You get some good congers here as well, so. The one at Swanage was bigger because I messed up when I weighed it, didn't I? I weighed it thinking the weigh sling was a different weigh sling, and it wasn't. It didn't weigh nowhere near a pound different to the other one. So I'd worked it out. So it's that was the one at Swanage was 14 and a half, wasn't it? I thought. I don't know. I'm confused. I get well confused. Yeah, that was, yeah. We need to catch more rays. I love catching rays. We had a good run of rays last year, I thought, for a little period. We had a few, didn't we? So there you go, let's catch some more. Yeah, look at the Swanage one when me and JD went to Swanage a year ago. Because whatever I weighed that fish at, it was a pound heavier. Because I deducted wrong. Because I thought the sling was the other sling and it weighed different. And I took too much off, so it would have been a pound more on the fish. That's why I don't like weighing sling. I like to weigh my sling quite often, make sure it's still weighing the same. So we've got the rods nice and low down. The rest, I've not set the rest up very high today. We're on a slope there as well. So it's nice and low, just in case you get like a stinger on or something. Someone's really going to tug that string because they're known for pulling stuff over. So yeah, and making sure that doesn't happen. Right, I should change them rods really. They've been out an hour now, but I'm not too confused all the time. The tide's low. There's a bit of weed coming through, so I best check them. I'm not going to have 2 rigs running. I'm just going to keep rebaiting. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, when I got bitten by the ray. think that was when I was here on my own. I've had a few races from this, so let's go. I used to get them when I was younger as well for me. It's always been known for a Raymond around here. We're going to bring that right and rod in now and change the baits. Stripping, use the dongle. Yeah, the dongles are always okay though. With the boats. Crabs, snippers, that's alright. I don't mind that. It means there's probably going to be other fish there. We've got crabs. Look at that one. Absolutely nothing. That's why dongles are good when there's crabs. So we were sitting on nothing for probably the last half an hour. Maybe I will get second rigs out. Fabulous. Bottom one had some left on it. They're buggers and spiders, isn't they? I bet it's spiders. So that just means I can't be lazy. And the dongle's definitely the way to go when there's crabs about, because they nip away at the rope and not the actual hook loop. So it's definitely the way. I've got another dongle rig. If I need to, I'll go both on the dongles. I think I've got some one hook dongle up and over. I might have one of them about as well. So I could go on to that one more. Main thing is the lead held tight in that wick. So 200 grams seems enough. Don't want to go too heavy. The picture quality looks quite nice today. Those are happy days. Still got hooks at the moment, so we'll carry on with that rig. Lead right to the bottom. We're using a 200 gram sea weights SKM solid. So there's crabs, but there always is. When there's rays, there does seem to be crabs, so that's a good sign, to be honest. Hooks are sharp, crabs are biting. So to keep getting some baits out there, won't we? Another 20 minutes. So start fishing now, shall we? Stop messing around. I'm fishing one with a loop rig, and it's a very short loop rig. The top one's very short, and the bottom one's nice and about a foot and a half away from the lead. So that's perfect. I reckon it's amazingly good for babies, it should be. And it's only small hooks, it's like a 2-0 on the bottom and a 1-0 on the top, or 1 or 2 on the top or something. So it's a nice short rig. So I think in this tide will pay off for the rays, for the Raymans. I'm going to go Dave Standard source this one, this one. There we go. Look at that squirt in there. I love a leap, I really do. My favourite rigs now. There we go. The loop isn't tangled, it's just blown round, so that's alright, the loop's good. Looks all good. There we go, fresh baits. Crabbed out a lot. Proper crabbed out. On the bleep, welcome in. That's not good. You want to watch out hooks in your finger, unless they're barbless, then they're not so bad. Beast, welcome in, buddy. No fish yet, brother. No fish. We're on the rise of the tide, so tide's at 7:45, so we've got ages. It's a little bit early. Now barbless ain't so bad. Just pull straight back out again. When they got a barb on it, it's a problem. Noel's respooling. He's really not rushing, he knows we're very well early, that's why. Noel's respooling, the millionaire. free spooling on the beach. Free spool! Free spool! It does look good today, it does look good, I have to say. Oh. "49 people in the house. Thank you so much for being here. 48 likes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And we are on a long haul one again today, guys. So we're here till I don't know when. Tide's at 7:45. So we could go into darkness for a bit. I've got some lights. We can go to darkness a bit if we want to. Probably best if we're ray fishing. Fish a little high tides. It would be worth staying till at least sort of 9 o'clock, I think. Maybe a bit later. Oh, that's always nice, Skeet. Yeah, that's a good one, that, mate. Like that one. Jamie, you listening? That's a bit of Jamie, that is, Skeet. Oh, we've got 4 more baits locked up there. We're going to just keep rotating like that. Keep it frozen. We're not knock 4 up, they can sit there. Yeah, it's very ray there. That was just a test cast. Oh, that was just a little flick, I think. He's just having a couple of chucks since he's re-spooled. Good luck for the massive loops of line you get. still blowing, look. Still blowing. Yeah, that was nice for the wind. That's Noel done, he doesn't need to do any more there and he can get fishing now. Oh, pardon me. George, welcome in. I can't sing, mate. I can't sing to save my life. I leave that to other people, man. Seriously can't sing. Honestly, I sound like George White. Like falling down an elevator shaft. Barry White, sorry, not George White, Barry White. Falling down an elevator shaft. I have to tell you. You don't need another chuck. Get it out there. Get your rig on. Get a rig on it. Stop chucking it. He does like a half pendulum, old nosey. Don't go snapping off. You know what I mean? That'd suck. Just re-spooled as well. Look. That's why he's doing it. Just re-spooled. Oh, Patrick. He's got T900 as well, so the trio T900s today. He's got a millionaire, Mark 1 millionaire, which he's just recently bought before you can't buy one. I don't know what line he's just put on. Rayman, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah, Jamie's going to sing in a minute. Waiting for a Raymond to pick up them baits. Waiting, anticipating. Crabs are biting. You can see there. It's alright, because that's why the rays are here, because they like the crabs. Ah, that's not good, Jamie. We best not do that. Oh, good man. You been out fishing much, Rayman? You had any fish recently? Easton, welcome in, buddy. Gav, welcome in, buddy. So we've got a pile of shingle there. So I'm going to be standing on that to play fish when I can. was going to use it to cast from, but I decided it'll be underwater eventually and I won't be able to get on it, so it's no good. Well, Brighton, I should stand on that to cast, Dev, but I've set up right over the top of it, so that won't happen. I should have set up further back and walked over there to cast off that, but no, I'm good, man. You don't need to send it here, that's the problem. Right hand rod's getting a bite. You actually don't want to send it too far here, Dev, that's the problem, because you'll be into horrible ground. The old crab pinching away at that one. Some crabbies. You know, dongle rigs. If they are that much of a problem, I'll put both rod on dongle rigs because it really does stop them biting hooks off. They end up biting at the rope rather than anywhere else because that's the bit with the bait on it. So that's a good thing with the dongle in a crabby location. I found that here before. I remember that from last time we fished here. Skipjack Cindy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you in here. Noel's getting proper serious today. He's got the rod in his bivvy. He's got the rod right in the bivvy. He's gone Craig from Seaway style today. He's going serious. One rod. And he's got the rod in his bivvy. Here comes Patrick Sardola with his bandana over his face. Here he comes.
Patrick.
Hello there. How's the fishing going, Murphy?
Top of the afternoon to you, viewers.
Come on, Patrick.
Oh, that's been busy 2 hours, mate.
Yeah, I've had a nice fishing session. Crabs there is.
Spiders?
Yeah, I guess so. But the dongle, I remember that here before.
They're going to destroy the rigs I've just made.
That's why I like the dongle here, I remember that. Because you do get crabs, but that's why the rays are here, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
So if there's crabs, there should be rays.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to destroy all the traces though.
Well, you might have to re-snood, but...
Just have to do the shocker rig. When am I going to take shelter?
In here?
Oh, because of my poorly neck.
Sit on a bucket. Put a lid on a bucket, they take the weight. There you go.
Oh. I'll have a chuck in a minute.
You can get your ass on that. How's that roll, Joe?
Yeah, not too bad. Better than the floor, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just I'm in your way.
No, you're not. You're fine. I can get out. You haven't cast yet, have you?
No, just
Dry
line.
cast, as they call them.
Yeah, it's done my line. I've got a crab that's defrosted now. Cut, feed shell that, cut it in half, put half on one, half on the other.
You're going crab, are you?
Ping it out there. Yeah,
Hoping the crab won't eat your crab.
no, they do, don't they?
No, they do.
But I haven't done a bluey squid wrap yet. I'll do that when I get back. I've just been doing rigs, haven't I?
Yeah, this wind needs to
Change
bugger
my
off.
line. I don't know, it's not unfishable, is it?
No. It's 200 gram plus leadable. Southwest, so can't moan.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
interested to see what happens this heap as the tide goes on. Is it going to shingle dump me?
No, if the tide gets there strong enough, it'll just dissipate it, won't it?
I mean, if I needed to cast so far out here, I've set up completely wrong, but as I don't need to, I've set up just right. But
Well,
I should have set up so I was further back, so I could use that to stand on, because that would have been so nice to swing a lead from that.
They must have
This
done
morning.
that this morning.
That was
yeah.
done this morning before we got
Otherwise
here.
it'd have been shipped away.
No, that was this morning. You can tell it was because it was still wet on some bits and dry on the other, dry on the top.
Yeah, I'm all set up now, new line, rig.
You can see there it was, look. You can see the top's all fluffy,
yeah,
and then there's a dark wet bit at the bottom. You can tell that was dug out early.
Say, when I come here last, I was considerable amount that way.
Yeah, sort of halfway between here and the structure up there. Yeah?
Well, less than that. 250
Where them
yards.
birds are on the beach walking up.
Yeah, not maybe a little
I see a
bit.
lot of people fish that zone there, yeah.
Maybe a little bit closer.
A little bit closer, yeah. A lot of people fish up that way. Then some people don't get a choice, you don't get early enough.
No, but I got
Why
stuck,
have you never fished here like this?
I got stuck behind that fucking gully earlier. Oh,
We're
sorry.
live on YouTube.
Sorry, viewers.
Stroof, mate.
Hey, hey,
Smack his bottom.
forking.
Patrick.
So T900s all round.
Yeah,
today.
trio of T9s, I've already said that. I've already had that one in. I've got half your bivvy and all your rods.
Yeah, alright, we should get a fish when there's a bit of water there. Mind you, should get a fish there now.
No, you get a fish anytime. It's just nearly 2 in the morning.
Get back and get a line out. Pink jammy whenever you want it, mate.
Oh yeah, pink jammy. Forgot about that.
And I've got 2 of those Mexican flatbreads, so if you are hungry, you haven't got to just eat chocolate.
Oh no.
They're really nice.
I don't know which one's talking about. From one of the supermarkets.
No, Greg's.
Oh, okay.
Love.
Oh, with the chili cheese and the chicken.
No, that's
salad.
the baguettes.
Yeah, that's the Mexican
flat-
bandit.
Yeah, I think it's called the Mexican.
It used to be called the Mexican bandit back in the day.
But on the flatbread, it allows you to chill it.
Yeah.
Baguettes, you can't really chill. It takes the baguette away. So I'm happy to donate.
Donate a baguette. Andy Cole, welcome
Not a
in.
baguette, a flatbread.
Rayman's been using an up and over 4-0 hook. I'm having more success on the rigs than dongle I normally use. Yeah, no, up and over, yeah. The only reason I like a dongle is when the crabs are about. Because they don't ever bite your hook off. They're biting at the rope, not your hook link. Where when you strap in a bait up your hook link, they're eating your hook link because it tastes of bait. So they end up cutting you off for that reason alone, let alone the bait on there. So I always like a dongle when there's crab issue. I remember that last time we were here. I had issues with crabs, so I put both rods on dongles and we caught plenty of rays that evening. So I ain't got a problem. But I do know what you mean, mate, man. I'm with you. I'd rather have a nice size 4-0 single J hook and just back mount my bait on it. Yeah, mate, I'm with you. But the dongle has its place and the crabs are it.
What you should do is technically we should do this full with our skills, is we could combi link that last 4 inches with other materials.
Oh, do you mean? Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
armour core
I know, I'm with you. I'm with you.
And they do well to snip through that.
Yeah, no,
Just
I'm
do
with
like
you.
a combi
Yeah,
link.
yeah, I'm with you. Why don't you just make the whole hook link out of it?
Because I like the idea of the combi.
It's another week for it then.
No, because it'll boom better on the loop rig, won't it?
Yeah,
The mono.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that. You could always use a small ring to tie together, like if you want to go down that route rather than tying a joint and
Oh, you
knot.
could do a swivel if you didn't fancy it. A swivel in the
Yeah,
crudeness
you could, yeah.
in the crudeness of sea fishing.
Yeah, you could. And on the loop rig, that little bottom section would be purely braid.
Yeah, that doesn't matter,
That
does
one
it?
could be
That
purely
don't-
braid.
Yeah, exactly.
So the bottom hook link will be on that sort of thing. Yeah, that would work
And the
quite
top
well.
end link, you'd combi.
Yeah,
fact,
see, I quite
I
like
wish I
that.
had the material
Okay,
to be able to do that now.
I quite like
Then
that.
I'm not going to forgo all my traces. Yeah.
I quite like that.
Yeah,
It's not a crab-proof
yeah,
rig. Yeah,
totally.
Yeah, I
Totally
like
spider-proof.
it would be, yeah, no, you're right. With
That's
something
it.
about 40-pound braid or something like that, yeah, like a hook link material. Like
Armour
music-
core.
Armour core, yeah.
Like we used for
Yeah, yeah,
leaders.
yeah,
We
yeah.
used to back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Bulletproof that way. And it still had the
Yeah,
supplements.
no, that'd be good. It might be worth trying
Look,
one
we've
day.
come up with that
Yeah.
today,
And you could do,
live.
I'll tell you what else you could incorporate into that, is you could do it like a hair for your
Well,
bait
you
instead of a
dongle it,
dongle. No, but you could do it like a hair instead. You can just tie it off with somewhere to run the bait down and just tie a little bit of elastic on the bottom of the hook to the bait.
We do though, which, now this that dongle technique. I mean,
But if
we
you're,
thought
if you're
about,
fishing for
we
stingers
thought
though,
about it 20 years ago.
yeah, no, if you're fishing with stingers with ragworm, that'd be perfect then because you want a hair. That's what they do, they bundle about 30 raglan up a hill.
That hybrid hook length we just talked about for sea fishing, is definitely the way forward for spiders.
Do you, Andy? You recognise it, do you? Yes. It's not a million miles away from me, mate. It's a nice little jolly out.
Somewhere else, isn't it?
Somewhere else. Good chance of any sort of ray here, stingers included. Get your stingers out. That's why we're fishing so, no, that's why we're fishing so early in the tide. Because the sun's out.
Yeah, better to be here than at home.
Yeah.
Right, we got over here super early. I hadn't even put the line in the water. We've still got 4 hours for tide, don't we?
Oh, mate.
So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back in a minute and dig one. It's on the flood now, isn't it? Dig one out there to the left, I think.
Yeah, it's 4 1/4 hours. So you're all right for tea? You still on the frothies?
Oh, no, I finished them now.
Have you got a couple?
I only had 2. Yeah, I'll definitely have a John B, mate.
You want a brew?
Yeah.
We can have our jammies with a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing. Let me just make this rig up.
Oh.
Watch out, Patrick. Don't say F or B, mate.
No, I won't swear, mate. I'm sorry, I forgot myself for a minute earlier. Let's have the water and I'll do that job.
Not quite all of that in that bottle, but
no,
most of it.
Real talk.
Two of us. Earlier on, I boiled 2 cups worth of water for nothing.
Oh,
I should have asked you first before I put the kettle on.
Sorry.
Patrick.
I'm
on the frothies.
I bought a couple of cans because
On
you're
the
driving.
I know.
I fancy one.
And
I
the
was
old
like, yeah, I
froth
do. Well, they were next killing me.
His froth levels are high, Burko. Burko, if you're still watching, Noel's froth levels were high earlier. It's like when he goes like fishing in France and then someone else is driving, it's like you're straight on the frothies. When I went with my mate, well, was anyway, I used to drink then. And as soon as we left at like 6 in the morning, the frothies came out because I wasn't driving.
Well,
that's why I stopped drinking, so I'm
no, it's nice. As soon as I got down, he helped me set the tent up. As soon as I put my positioning, got me a little table that's on a rod, pushed that in the shingle.
yeah, I like them little tables on the floor.
Poured it into a pint glass. I'm not.
Is that on, is it?
I'm not uncouth. Yeah, mate.
Turn it right up, yeah?
Yeah. Right, get the mug.
Doesn't sound like it's on, but sounds like it's just spitting gas to me. Oh no, it's on. I'll shut up. It's on. Patrick's got it. What's he going on about over there, old Pat? Old Patrick. The pink jammies out. There they come. Oh, pink jamaroo, mate. Cup of tea, mate. Pink jamaroo, mate.
Donuts are available.
No, they're not in my eyes. It's all about the pink jamaroos, mate.
Let me find. Fine China mug, viewers. Keep calm, go fishing.
Yeah, you know.
Had that for 20 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
Got
I
Christmas
was a bit
present.
debatable when I put it in the tackle box earlier, but I wrapped it in towel.
Christmas birthday present, was it?
Long time ago, yeah. I think a customer got it for me. Yeah, I think we're on for a bite today, hopefully.
Oh, I reckon so.
It's alright, that southwesterly chop on the sea.
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely to have this again rather than that easterly.
Oh.
I don't think it's lasting long, you know? Don't get too excited. I don't think it's here to stay.
Wow.
Pink jammers.
I wonder what bag I was going to put my recycle lining, but now I've just realised.
The pink jammy bag.
Yep. That'd be sweet. Drop that
Breaking
into...
my bucket.
No, drop that into the tackle shop. Recycle your line where you can, isn't it?
I've got a bag of it at home every time I respawn or cut rigs up, or it all goes in there. Oh, left hand mod. Dogfish.
Yeah, there's a fish there. I don't know. Just like getting bites, don't we? That's the truth of it.
You're right, you never know.
No, they usually go honk over, don't they? Just trip the leg.
You don't get this touch. Give that a second, you know the trick. We're going to give that a second, guys. See if it comes on.
Tripod here.
Yeah?
I didn't know.
I did say go to the left of me, yeah. Nah, you better off being that side. Snagged up, man. You ain't getting no lead back here, I can tell you. So we're going to give that a second and see if that comes on snagged. Might be a dogfish on there, pull it out, see, so.
Got to go and get one back out, really.
You haven't got one out, have you?
No, I've got a crab that's now deposit. I need to get on the squid and bluey wrap style like you there, look.
It's not bluey, it's captain. You turn it upside down?
Sorry, still talking in front of us.
Doing that.
Camera.
Patrick just left the kettle. It's not on Patrick. Dogfish. He tried to do me right up, that dogfish. Patrick just walked away from the kettle, left it boiling, man. Cut me up this one. Done, man. Hey! Patrick! Left the kettle boiling. Here we go, our first dogfish. Well, dogfish is often raised, we know that. There we go. First fish of the day, a woofer. And I got the rig back. The fish was just honkered up, obviously. No damage to any of it, so perseverance. Persevere. Oh, it's bent me up. That's probably that rig done then. I ain't got any more material. Noel has though. I could make another one up. See if it bends back, shall we? That's it. Too bad, to be honest. Actually, wasn't too bad. Oh, thought it's cut through it, but it isn't. Actually, to be honest, it's snagged. To be honest, it's just bloody snagged. No! Come get your tea, mate. Here, doggy. Oh. Yeah, but I broke, it bent the hook tugging at the dogfish obviously, so I'm going to go to whatever this is. This looks like another loop rig. There we go. Tease there, mush.
Sweet. Down the pink jammy.
Yeah, man. I'll let you wash your hands, so I'll let you serve up.
Well, they're in individual bags.
I know. I'm going to go delving around in the bag.
Oh, you're good, man.
This is probably the one I took the info earlier, I bet you.
You, sir.
Thank you, pink jammy. Thank you.
Two other pink.
Yeah, I broke the hook. He obviously bent the hook when I was playing the dogfish in the snag. So,
That's the point of the bag.
we've got a non-sea weights rig here, it seems. This one of my own loop rigs, I reckon.
Diary.
Yeah. It's a turret clip down for starters. It's not even a loop rig, but that'll do. It's got bigger hooks, so that'll do. It's got one hose or something like that. So that'll be fine. The Ray's still like a clip down rig. Oh, he didn't get it stuck on hardly at all, mate. And literally, that is good going. It's that jam inside.
Oh, my favourite.
Mm.
Wish I've got 4.
Oh, they're good, aren't they? Do you need more milk in that?
Alright, bro.
Right, let's go again. Let's get a bait out there. Another DogFish. I hope everyone enjoyed my carp session yesterday. We did. We had a good time, so good fun, wasn't it now?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it could have been better. They moved over to that roadside bank.
I caught as many as I lost.
Probably
Never could, but
I must have had that many more runs that I had as well, to be honest. I must have missed.
are these the fish on and them fish off?
What yours were?
Yeah. That
Happens,
that
though.
happens sometimes.
Happens, man.
Sometimes line angles.
Come on, fish. Let's get Raymond.
Yeah. I'd say it's a good time. On the flood now, aren't we?
Yeah. Well on the
Oh.
flood.
I'm ready. I've cut some. I haven't cut some squid, but I've totally de-shelled my crab, ready to go. I'm going to put
Some of
squid
Craig's squid.
in. Yeah. Shore called, rod and line called. Sea weights.
Sea weight squid. I know. I find it funny when I say that, though.
Brilliant. Well, I can't wait. I've used it before, and there's something. It's,
Well, it's real, isn't it? It's
best
not.
of the best.
It is good. It's just he's lucky that he can catch them in numbers where he is.
And I'm going to put a bit of that on with half a crab and lack it up and put it on and send it.
A bit like I'm going to do this. Into the snags again.
There's half a crab on two, I think there's 2 over. Needs a bit of going out. Half it out a bit.
It's not a loop rig, it's a clip down, but that'll do for rays.
Still stuck.
They still work. The bottom of it will. anyway. That's the whole point. I don't need to go far. It's that round the back of the rear, 8 man. Come on.
Yeah, it could have got caught.
A bit of weed annoying me now. So I had a dogfish. Don't know if you saw that.
I didn't see it.
I had a dogfish.
It was hanging on the end.
Yeah, it was on there. That's what honking me up, mate.
Was it, when you got it back, it was still on there?
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, look. That's all the evidence you need, isn't it? There you go. There was definitely a dogfish. No rash on the back of the hand, not that you can see it. Exactly, John B. Shoo. Oh, is that a dogfish already on that left-hand rod? I've got a friend who fishes this area fairly frequently, and he does always say you've got to go through the doggies. He does always say that.
Like being on a lake and going through the pest control, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, James does always have loads of dogfish in his reports and then a couple of A's. We do that right hand rod as well.
That bait's gone then. All the hooks are still there though.
Yeah, brother, catch a big one. Let's go. Catch a huss. Let's get a huss. I'd like to get a big huss. Huss, huss. Let's go. Bottom hook totally cleaned off by crabs. 100% cleaned off. Top hook still had bait on. Can't leave that mug there. They're broken there, mush. $62 likes and 49 people in the house. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hope you're enjoying all the fishing recently. Various types, as always. We do try around here. It won't be long and we'll have a go at Skeet's favourite, a bit of fly fishing, eh? Thinking about it, 2-hook clip down rigs are what caught me here before on the dongles. So that standard 2-hook clip down will definitely catch your rays here. So on DogFish. Might be less bother as well, not hooking the bottom so much. You reel in. See where this one goes. Right, whatever that is. There you go, guys. Just waiting for a Raymond to come along now. You catch enough dogfish, we're on a Raymond. Hope everyone's well though. Thanks for staying in, guys. Appreciate everyone. 48 people in the house and 62 likes. 2 hours 18 minutes in. We've had one dogfish and we are still 3 hours 40 minutes from high tide. $7:45 the high tide is UK time. You've got a southwesterly. mean, you can get some big congers here as well, so there is a chance of getting a conger. A bit of weed coming through. Here goes Noel. Hat trick's about the class. Looks like a clip. Is that a loop rig? Yeah, it looks like a loop rig to me. Here he goes. Yeah, good spot for a fish there. Good spot for a fish. Don't need to fish too far out here. Patrick's goes right out. I think he's on a 200 gram C8 SKM, I believe he's using. Peter Andrews, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining today. Have I missed anyone? I do apologise if I've missed anyone. Yeah, Dongle Rig probably did come from South Africa. Didn't surprise me. We've had one dogfish, Scooby. Welcome in, buddy. We're well early on the tide though. Tide's not till 7:45, so we're well early on the tide. But we thought we'd come and have a go because we're both free to come and have a go. So sorry, let's have a go. That's what we're doing. Ain't gonna catch anything at home. like Noel quite rightly said earlier. Pardon me. Pink jammy coming back so late. Right, let's get another baits ready then, 4 more baits. We're going to go with a bit of bluey this time. I feel like it. We've gone bluey this time. Classic rebate. Tongers love it, bass like it, everything likes it, especially dogfish. Come on, let's have a fish. slightly bigger baits. The dongle if I want to put slightly bigger ones on. About 8 baits made up there out of 1 bluey and a little chunk of squid. Come on, fish. Let's get a ray. That is lovely. A load of wraps made up. Happy days. Reach out that left down rod, I think. And surprisingly well this time, happy days. We'll change them anyway. Get a bit of bluey out there. Crabs do come in like bits of the tide here, so you can be lucky and have an hour or two without them. I've noticed that before. Get them come and go, the old crabbies. I hope I haven't set up too low down. I really do. Only a tiny tide, so it should be good. I've got to move, I've got to move. It's one of them, isn't it? Oh my dog. just want to leave. Yeah. Responsible dog owner putting on a lead when she's near fishing. Well done, that dog owner. Well done. Back in a minute, I'm going to check this out. Nice close cast. Don't always need to lob it far out here. Keeps it quite close ones in. 50 poop and 68 lights. One dogfish. Yeah, it's not bad. Fairground welcome in. Waiting for that bite, we are. Patrick getting bites. Come on, Rose. Happy day, I'll make another cup of tea soon. $69 likes, come on. 48 people. Oh, that left down, right hand wood, sorry. That looked like a better knot. It's a dongle rig, double clip down, two clip down dongle, so we'll let that develop a minute. We'll give them a bit of time sometimes to get the hook. But that looked like a nice bite. Bit of poke down. Crab was twanging the line, that's what that was. See how long that mound takes to disappear. I wonder. Stuart Parker, welcome in and thank you, mate. Yeah, it's nice. The wind's dropping down a little bit now. Still windy though. Come on, let's get a Raymond today. Leighton Groves, welcome in. One dogfish so far, mate. One dogfish. Destroyed my rig as well, it did. Destroyed it. Never mind. Come on, fish. Let's have a Raymond. I might have heard the horse. I'm not too sure. Yay! Oh, hang on, the horse is calling out. 1 minute. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm going to mute you a minute. Nick. Packing my gear ready for Chesil. Good luck, Leighton. Hopefully he's smashing some biggies. You going for rays? What are you going for? We're going for anything. You're going for place, nice. I hope you catch some, man. Hope you have a good one. As you probably know, it can either be really kind or really brutal, that place, so... Hopefully it's kind to you, man. Now, 3 hours, is it? Yeah, 3 hours to high tide. Yeah, it's a good place to fish. I enjoyed it. I never went there with massive expectations though. I just went there to fish. I just wanted to fish the place. Fished it. Didn't catch nothing much the first couple of times. So I've got plenty more to be trying now. I haven't even touched the surface of the place yet. And we'll be back down at some point. Go and see Craig. Might do some spinning around Dorset as well. give that right hand rod 5 more minutes and then we'll get her in. We had a bite on it, nothing since. Could have been a dogfish that still sat there. Could be a Raymond sat on it, you never know. Might be a dog. Woofer on the sea weight dongle. Let's go. Maybe tight. Days. Second woofer of the session. Welcome back, Terry. Well, dog on the loose. Well, no. Get away from my baits. No. Hooks. No. Go back to your mum. No. I know it smells good, no? Go on, go. Good. The wolf are trying to eat the baits. He's well behaved though. Don't mind him when they're like that. Good little doggy. Went back to his mummy. It's all good. Patrick down there, look at it. Patrick the pervert. Patrick. So we've had 2 dogfish. What I always say is there's always rays where there's dogfish. So come on, it's not a bad sign. I love these big dongle loops, they make it so easy. So easy. Bit of the old Raymondo in each one of the baits. Gosh, yes, some of that. Change the legs. They're on a good bit haggard now after a year of service. 4 legs. Still got 4 baits on the board. I haven't got to make any more up yet. Cleaned my box out this morning, or earlier on, so I had a really dirty box. Harpoon boat. Oh man. It makes me laugh. Harpoon kayak. Oh dear. It's funny. Don't know why, but it does make me chuckle. When you said about it before, it made me chuckle. Just imagine you going around spear fishing off a kayak. Well, if that tide isn't too relaxing, I don't know what is. If I was going to fall asleep, now would be the time, I reckon. Yeah, I'm dubious if I need to move or not. I don't think I'll do it. I think I'm going to be alright, but we're right on the edge of high tide. I'm just wondering if any are going to come over this top bank or two. It doesn't look like they have in a couple of tides. It's smaller, so it should be good. 75 likes and 47 in the house. Absolutely amazing. Cheers, guys. As you can tell, we do a mixture of fishing and KayakDangler. 1 minute it'll be kayaking, next minute beach, next minute carp. You never know what we're going to be doing. Take a visit up to my friend in London to go play pigeon shooting. Do that live if I'll be allowed. That'd be good fun. I always love a bit of clay pigeon when I go see my friend in London. Been a long time as well. Kojak, how you doing, mate? You still awake? We're just woken back up. How you been there? I see you. We want a stonker, as Berker would say. The right hand rod looks like it's getting bites again. I'm supposed to be blanking all this year anyway, and I've caught quite a lot of fish recently, whether it be dogfish or carp. I've caught quite a few fish, so mate, I wanted to be blanking all this. Gutted, man. Absolutely gutted. Dogfish. Jimmy plays, welcome in. It was a cracking day for fishing, you are correct. It's an absolute beauty. We've got a southwesterly wind, which is perfect for these areas where we are. It's what you want. Yeah, spot on. Just debating whether we're going to have to move or not, but I don't think we will. It just doesn't look like there's a lot of distance, but there's a lot of depth still to come in, so it's one of them sort of beaches. It's all depth, not distance. I'm hoping we haven't got to move. Let's do that left hand rod in a minute and give it a few more minutes. Have a look at that. I've got to thank everyone for the carp live. A lot of people came into that yesterday, so I appreciate everyone's time yesterday. Let's had some serious watch hours and reviews, viewers, so thanks very much. Come on now with the dogfish. On the million areas, T900, Century Eliminator, T900. Same as mine. Nick the fish, how's it going, buddy? Frisky dogs. There are 2 dogfish now, Nick. Where there's dogfish, there's Raymonds. That's quite often the way it goes. I often catch dogfish first, and Raymonds afterwards. It's often the case. We're getting up to a good point of the tide now, so I'm hopeful, man. Very hopeful. Doesn't have to be the middle of the night to catch Raymond, so, and there could be a stinger about, you never know. That would be the ultimate catch of the day, is a stinger. We'd love to catch one of them between me and Noel. Here he goes, he's clipped on and he's going for it. That's fast. That's clean up in the air cast, battling with the wind. I like it. We're going to do my left down rod now. Pardon me. Come on, fish. Let's get a proper fish. Daytime ray, it makes a lovely picture of daytime. I've never been for ages. Seven share lights, that's actually fantastic. Unbelievable. I'm going to go with the standard sorts rather than no wonder this time. Happy day. $79 likes now, come on. Yeah, that's how it happens, yeah. Yeah. You often get a lot of dogs with the rays. I find that a lot. It's a good sign that there could be rays about, in my opinion. If there's dogs about, where you normally get rays, if there's dogs about, there's normally rays about, I find. And as this is summer, you do get rays. Hopefully there'll be some dogs about. Hopefully there'll be some about. Hopefully there'll be some dogs about. I know there's rays on this beach, we caught them here before, so they definitely got rays on this beach. Another gentleman up there, fishing about 200 yards up. Let's get the kettle on, it's been a while. I'm going to change the gas so I'm bored of waiting. A brand new gas here, so I'm going to bang that on. Sick of waiting now. Okay. I've got a brand new one, takes seconds then. Oh, it's eager to go already. Just see how excited it's then. Better. We'll get a whistle out of John B now, you wait. What a lovely picture we got there today. It's a beauty, isn't it? Nice and clear, isn't it? The old Patrick could have literally come next to us there, right next to us. What's the time now? Okay, maybe I won't have to move him. Maybe it'll be alright. Right, I'm off. Goodbye. DogFish. Dongle rig, let it develop. Let it develop, I see. Do a lovely pull down at first, didn't they, sometimes, DogFish? The old heart race you may do. John B's going to be like a spaceship. He's going to whistle his nut off. I'm going to get DogFish on both hooks though, not just one hook. Go on, John B, struth, mate. Don't even wake Noel up, I reckon. I'm giving them a proper hairdresser to do this film. Wasn't a bite, it was me. Lee, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. We've had 2 dogfish. That's a good sign. There could be some rays about, so wishful thinking at the moment, but our hopes are high for a Raymond. Between me and Noel, you never know. We're getting well honkered up out there. Right, that's pumped for the Raymondo there. Gonna send it, but not too far. More straight out, not to the right. I'm on this coast now. Don't be too far right. Get it to that. Like that. Literally just like that. Right next to it. Every day. Better. Right, I need to make some more baits up now. I'm on to tentacle section. I'm going to drink the tea first. How's it gone fishing? Welcome in, buddy. We had 2 dogfish so far. Oh, you're doing overtime. That sucks, doesn't it? I need to get some water in the bucket. More stuff now. Not quite so many. Got to have my tea first anyway. Stop. 84 likes, come on, look at that lovely sky. Beauty. We've got 100% battery and we've got loads of charge left. The battery pack's still full up. That's a good thing, I always rotate the 2 battery packs. The other ones are home charging at the moment. So I always rotate them and I slowly charge them as well. I don't use no fast chargers on them. They last for ages, they're good. Julia, welcome in. Hope you're well, sis. Wolverhampton, how's it going, buddy? We've had 2 dogfish so far. Noel loves a tilly lamp. He loves a tilly lamp as well, Noel. Or Patrick paraffin lamp. Patrick's fine, mate, yeah. Thanks for asking, he seems alright. He's over there sorting out his Coleman Stormmaster, or whatever the hell they're called. North Star? I can't remember. You know, the petrol ones. The petrol tilly lamp thing. Left down rod. That looks like a better bite. We'll give that a second, just honk it up, man. Oh mate, this place has obviously changed a bit. See if he gets himself out. still on there. Hopefully he gets himself out. That rod springs back. He's got himself out. He's trying, look, he's trying. Is he going to come out? He's not doing anything else now. Let's have a look, see if he's come out. Go. Well honked up. Just going to give that a minute. That's well in there, man. That is super duper in the rock, that is, or whatever it's into. That's in there. 88 likes, thank you so much. Come on. Did he really, Jamie? Yeah. Bless you. This wasn't late. Thanks, Big Mike. The tide pools are right, but the snags are bad. Snags are super bad. That's locked up, that one. I'm letting it see if the fish that was on there is still on there and gets it out, but hopefully that bounces around like a lunatic in a second, but it's got out. If not, we're going to have to pull it. We're going to have to go for it. I've already tried pulling it once. Bloody nightmare, I hate it. Alive and kicking, greetings, welcome in. 2 dogfish so far. 2 dogicus, fishicus. And we're currently snagged up on the left hand rod, which is a right pain in the backside. But it still looks like there's a fish pulling on it at times, so I've left it go flat. We got it back, didn't we? Screws my leader knot's obviously holding up right, doesn't it? But that rig is not unclipping. Oh, it might have actually. It just tangled up. Just tangled up by the looks of it. God damn, was I pulling on that. Ooh. Mental. Ain't got any baits made up either. Schoolboy. No, that rig did unclip. It's all tangled up, that was all. Bait elastic holding it onto the bloody side. Actually clear all that bait elastic off. There we go. Slacking kayak. I haven't got any baits made up, mate. I think I'm going to go with dongle on both rods. lopsided. Another brand new sea weights one. Bosh. Let's go. On the dongles. They're less likely to snag up. Pardon me. It's just a marker post. There's loads of them along the south coast, isn't there? Loads of them, buddy. Yeah, we're going to go dongle on both, because I'm just predicting these snags are from these hooks, getting hooked into these rocks and stuff. So if we got dongle on circles, there's a lot less chance of getting snagged up here. So that's my theory anyway. That's what we're going to go with. We go Caplin. This is a squid tentacle section, this is, so cut it like that. Now I'm going to up the bait size a little bit now as well. Only because the head's, just chopped the head in half and chopped it in half again. I reckon I can make that work well on the dongle if I get it quickly bound up before it defrosts. The only thing I wondered about is hooking it on. We got it. $89 likes, that's mental. Thank you all so much. Perfect, right, it's getting clipped on the sea weights to hook dongle. both rods on them, because it's less likely to get snaggy, I reckon. I shouldn't speak too soon, but it is less likely. Raimundo, Dave Special Sauce Raimundo, send it, let's go. There you go, peeps. I'm going to make the rest of his baits. Come on, people, let's get a big one. Patrick into the dogfish, that is the question. Q, welcome in, buddy. Dean Barraclough, thanks for joining. Pardon me. The old weed fish, Noel. I hope you're good, Dean. Thanks for joining today, mate. Appreciate every one of you. Thanks for coming in. I have to say, it looks like the tide's getting higher than I thought. But we'll see what happens. We've got to move, we've got to move. Sea's making light work of that pile of stone, I've got to tell you. Light work of it. Almost gone, won't be long. Come on, let's get a stonker. Steve, welcome in. Yeah, plenty coming out here as well, buddy. Pesky things. Right pain in the backside, aren't they? Rod. We'll pull down. There we go. Ryan Rod. There we go. Give us another bite, go on. There it goes. Come on, get me out, fish. I want to see that rod tapping away after it's got me out. Actually, it's still on. KKS Travel, welcome in. 2 dogfish and another snagged fish. Absolute nightmare. Having a nightmare with the snaggaroos. Absolute nightmare. If this carries on, I'm calling it, honestly. I'll go home, so I'm not putting up with this. I ain't sticking another rod back out, I'm done with 2 rods. Can't be arsed now. One what it is, that one's going away. One more snap off and I'm out of here. Top it off, it looks like I'm going to have to move my bivvy. I really do. I think I'm going to have to. Which is bloody annoying. Is that a bream pecking away on it this time, is it? Or is that a conger? A little conger having a go at it. Look at it vibrating away. That looks more like a bream or something pecking away at it. Look at it vibrating away there. Crab? Maybe? I'm getting all my stuff bundled up, so I think I'm going to have to move. Seriously. No worries. Yeah. I've never had a trouble here like this, Andy. Not quite like this, mate. I'm literally getting ready to move because I think I'm going to have to. Putting the kettle away for a minute and everything.
I'll bring it up.
You get waterlogged here soon if I stay there, I think. There's my other rag. This isn't going to go well. I can see it. I'll have to take this down. Right. Oh, I need to break the cut. Sweet. Oh, there we go. If I don't get snagged up, I might get the other rod out. Let's see what happens. I'm going to get snagged up, that's the problem. I know. It's a bloody nightmare. It wasn't like this last time I fished here. It's changed a bit. Chocolate after that, that's done me in. Oh, Jack, you legend, you didn't have to do that, mate. I'm going to go and help Noel with his bivvy because he's got a bad neck. See about fishing soon. I didn't come on clip. Oh, mate, honestly. Didn't come on clip. I'm probably a bit pissed off today, I'm not going to lie. So happy I lost my sea weights, brand new dongle rig, Turk dongle. Really chuffed about that. Right, 95 likes and 34 in the building. Thanks for joining. You didn't come on clip this time or not? That is the question. The joy of clip up rigs, sometimes they just don't come on clips. The joy of using them again. Well, that was fun, really short. See what happens. A bit of headache now. Yeah, this spot's changed since last time I come here. Dramatically. Never like this before. Lagoon fisherman, welcome in. We're alright. I'm still fishing at the moment. Alright. I can barely see my rod tip. Is it zoomed in or something? Yeah. Little Patrick in the shot. Not too bad, Lagoon. Hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for asking. Had a bit of a nightmare here, but we're still here, aren't we? I've just flopped one out about 40 yards.
Sorry?
I just flopped that out about 40 yards.
Oh.
See if that does anything. It's definitely changed, mate, since last time I fished it.
Yeah, it was when I fished over here on this side. It's heavy.
When I fished here before on this side, I've done alright and it wasn't that bad. I think I might have been lucky and found the spots, do you know what I mean? Seems like it's changed. Looking at our beach, wouldn't surprise me. Them piles didn't last long, did they?
What?
Made short work of them piles, didn't it?
Yeah.
Seems pointless the way they're doing it though, just sticking it next to it so it just goes back in. Seems pointless.
Get that ball.
It's just a yearly salary for 10 minutes work probably. Every day. Probably lives on the estate there, the nice one. Do you want to get your cup? Get the kettle set back up. Copy. Oh, Patrick. He's going to get that ball. I see that ball float past a minute ago. He's going to get a ball. He likes the ball. Oh, he's got a ball. You get wet getting the ball. We're nearly at 100 likes, thank you so much. 4 hours, 40 minutes in and we've had 2 pesky dogfish and we've snapped off once and we're getting a bit impatient with it now, as you can tell. Have a nice cup of tea, it always makes things better. Oh, just tip sugar all over the place. No! Do you want tea? Tea's up, dude. Who else wants a cup of tea? It looks like that stick's coming out on the left hand side of my rod wrist. Hi, sis. No worries, Nick. Cheers for coming in, mate. Thanks, Kojak, for telling people. Lagoon, that's what we're using, buddy. Sorry, mate. It's Jamie going. See you later, Jamie. you in a bit. Thanks very much. 100 likes. Smashing it.
How many dogs do you have?
2 dogs, man. And so many snags, it's unbelievable. It's getting ridiculous,
You
man.
only lost one set of gear.
Yeah, so far, yeah. I'm amazed. Brand new dongle rig. Never mind. Happens, doesn't it? We definitely had to move back though. I reckon, don't you?
An hour away, it might stretch over.
That's what I thought. I'd rather not be there. He's looking mightily close, I've got to say. Yeah. It's nice where I am. I might get the other rod back out, see how it goes. Should be really.
The one I had came with the crab and the squid, and then I realised the crab, the squid and the bluey, and that was the mate game.
Was it? Can't think what rig I'd put on next, so I've got my rig. Let's get a... Don't want to be defeated. I hate being defeated. It bugs me, man. Just get the rocket with the second hand, with the old lead, not the brand new one, eh? You're going to take it for your nephews.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. See if it flies out this way.
Wait.
Yeah. Go back to the team, recharge. You want me to turn it off now?
Go on, John. Give him a whistle. Give a little whistle. Feel safer now. I'm not like at the water's edge because it could have come over any minute. Now. It's definitely going to.
Yeah.
Definitely.
More so because there's a bit of a following wind.
Yeah, that's why I think it's higher than it would have been yesterday or earlier. Cold morning, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yesterday the southwesterly tinkled up, wasn't it?
Huh?
Yesterday's when it tinkled up the southwesterly. When we were carving.
Do you like that? Look, I've got the bigger bottle.
Yeah.
That's all we got left. It's your cheese and mullers.
That'll be my last tea, mate.
No, you're alright. I can drink it black anyway. You can always have less milk in the next one.
Yeah, get signals up while we were carp fishing.
Yeah.
And I was like, southwest. And then before I could say anything, you were like, oi, oi, southwest. It's good over that side when it's flowing in as well.
Over what side?
But,
Oh, where we were on the lake? Yeah. Okay, so what rig have we got now then to throw out there?
Oh, I'm going to go again because my half-hour cast's been half hour.
You best go again then, though. I don't need a 10-0, 12-0 dongle, that's just too much. Oh, I haven't got all my rigs with me that I wanted. There we go, that's the one up and over. That's what's going on. An up and over, one up. Job's a good one. See if we lose another 200 gram, shall we? I'm not putting the bend back on these this time, I'm doing one bend on them. I'm not going to give it extra leverage. Put one bend on the lid. Ow, that's sharp. I think it's an up and over anyway, it looks like it. Long though, bloody long. Happy days, right. Got a bait made up. I'll take the wings off. Use them, I think. So big on these squid, the wings. You can use one of them. Yeah, them as a wrap. Literally one of them is a wrap. Exactly like Rayman, old Mark said earlier. A single look. On and up and over. Very long though. It's going to cause you grief, I can just tell straight away. We'll try. Take the tool out, helps. I've done that before, nearly cast it out like that. Raymondo pumpkin, huh? There we go, regrouped and we started again. Let's go. Not been defeated. Nothing. My boxes are a right mess again. .42 in the house still, 104 likes, thank you so much. Sorry about the little disturbance there, but cool, that got annoying then, I'm not going to lie guys. It's the joy of fishing somewhere that you haven't fished for a while. It's gone snaggy as you like out here. Probably everyone else's break off and catching on to. An hour to high tide, so it's like perfect time to get the other rod back out. That was, I reckon. Steve Clark, welcome in, buddy. 2 dogfish so far, mate. Kayak's head there. Don't think Patrick's had one yet. He had a bite. Come on, fish. Let's get a Raymond. Yeah, I had to move because I don't fancy being swept in today. It probably would have been fine, but it was getting a bit close to my liking. It takes this one freak one to come over the top and wash you away, wash your gear away. Wow, the lights are smashing up. Thanks, Steve Clark. It's been difficult, man. Snaggy as you like. I won't be fishing in this exact spot again. No chance. Absolutely not. There's a guy about 300 yards to the west. He's obviously got the right idea up there. Either way, I think, west or east, it's not here. Can't be bothered to move right now, so we'll just keep struggling on for this session. I know we'll still get a good fish here potentially, but it's a nightmare. Right, I'm going to make a bait with that other rod. Someone rebaited that one, see how that one goes. Dongle rig, innit? So I'll make 2 baits for it. I hate blueys when they get soft, so I try and keep them frozen. Bloody nightmare when they defrosted. I've never liked them before. When they defrost, they're a nightmare. You can still make them work, so that's the main thing. As long as you get the skin out, it's down. It's got to stay together, so. Let's see if we can reel that right hand rod in then. Shall we reach up that one? It's been a while now. The longer you leave them, the more it's like to snap. But that hasn't unclipped again, so that's coming off. What's stretched on that then? What's changed that that's not working now? Something stretched on it. It's only been used a few casts, so it's a bit annoying. Never mind, it happens. It's not being used again now. If it's going to keep doing that, I ain't using it. I might use one, I might not clip it on. I might just cast it without clipping it. It's going to keep mucking around like that. Yeah, I'm just going to chuck it without clipping it. I look why it's not working. Have a look at the mechanics. What's going on? Yeah, yes. Yeah, something's too tight there. Something's not working. Evening. Evening everyone. There's something stretched out on that rig within a few casts, so because the clip ain't coming undone now, so I'm gonna have to find another rig to put out there. 'Cause that one ain't working for me anymore. Second time it's coming clipped up still. So that's coming off. I'm gonna change it for something else. A monobar is what I'm going to change it for. A monobar. See if we can lose a brand new monobar. Problem is this isn't really a ray rig, but oh well. Kind of starting to get a little bit frustrated now. At least you can see the real life side. Ah, you bastard! At least you can see the real life side of fishing. It's not always happy and smiley. It's sometimes a bit annoyed as well. Because today can kiss my arse soon. Seriously, it's going to get like that. Literally going to get like that. It's just the one that clipped down as well. That's all it is. Just one that clipped down. I'll send that out. That'll do me now. Bait's miles too big for it now, but never mind, I'm not changing it. One up clip down, nice and simple. Sick of messing around today. Anything else want to go wrong today? Absolutely anything else? Oh man. Glenn, welcome in. Portsmouth, welcome in. Thanks guys, thanks for joining. Let's go, let's get a fish, come on. It's coming up to high tide, like 45 minutes away, something like that. It's like he wants to fall over. Come on, fish. Let's get a fish. 51 in the house, 110 likes. Very kind donation from Kojak earlier. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, pal. Pardon me. Hope everyone's had a good Tuesday. I screwed up and went to go to work and I didn't even have work today apparently. It's tomorrow. That's why we came fishing early. I wish I stuck to the east a little bit more where I thought about earlier. Should have gone up there. Slightly east of here. Night, no casters, it's been a nightmare, mate. Mike, welcome in. That style rod, it's just a multiplier rod and I've got the reel at the bottom. It's got a sliding reel seat and the reel you can put the reel at the top or at the bottom and I've got it reeled down. That's probably all you're not used to seeing, is the reel at the bottom like that. Look. See, right near the bottom. Noel's going for another cast, Patrick's going for a reel in. Go on, Patrick. have casters, can't you tell? Oh, I was definitely getting a bit stressed out earlier. That was annoying, that was. Got loads of maintenance to do now to reels. I've got to put line on 2 reels. So I've got another one at home. Nightmare, isn't it? Non-stop, isn't it? Oh, because I've lost a set of gear. I've had to move. I've had just nothing but nightmare. I've got snagged up nearly every cast. I've had a nightmare. This ground's changed. Last time I fished here, this was not like this. It was a lot different. This has changed massively. The problem is, even on a massive tide, you don't get a lot of chance to see the ground here. You do on a monster tide just for a little while, but not like you do on some beaches. So it's like very difficult. Very difficult indeed. So sweet. I've got a headache. It stressed me out. I'm alright, I'm still going. Still here tonight. 55 people in the house, 113 likes. Come on, people. We've got this. What we need now is a nice ray, but I'm now on a 1-hook clip down and an up and over 1-hook. Because the dongle rig, first one I lost. The second one, something stretched out on the rig, so it's not working properly now. I think the body's stretched. So all the measurements have gone wrong on the dongle, on the clips. The body seems to have stretched out. Yeah, not having the best of luck. Patrick's still yet to catch a fish. Left hand rod. Little knocks. Left hand rod. Want big knocks. Want it just to arch over. There goes Patrick. He's literally just fuzzed it over hands. He hasn't even swung it. He literally stuck it 35 yards. Gosh. He didn't even swing it. Just an overhead thump. Not even a thump. Flip. No, he didn't go for it. Probably doesn't want to, KKS, welcome back. Probably didn't want to get snagged up in the distance and lose loads of gear like I did. I mean, that's not ideal. I hate doing that. I hate it. Can't even get it back here, that's a problem. Is there really? Wow. Well, the wind's coming our way from Cornwall, so I wonder if it's ever going to get here tonight. I doubt it. It's a long way away. It might do though. That's crazy. Glorious sunshine, not a cloud in the sky here, as you can see. Crazy, man. Mental. Where did that rig go? Where did I put it? That's there in front of me on the floor. Wrap that up in one of the winders. There's Patrick getting some water. He can't get his water. Shoulder's too bad. Is your neck that bad? No. Is your neck that bad? Can't even move to get water. Bless him. That's what I'm like most of the time. In agony. Snag casters, snags. When I know there's rocks out there, right? But they're normally at 100 yards, but it seems like they've been uncovered further in now, and I haven't been here to see it. So I reckon the rocks that were covered in sand last year are now uncovered. That's what I'm getting the feeling's happened, mate. Because last time I was here, I remember getting snagged a couple of times, but not like this. Over like a few sessions we fished here, we never like got that badly snagged. So the ground's changed dramatically. So this is why there's someone to the west of us 300 or 400 yards down the beach, and it's probably why you normally see them 300 or 400 yards to the east of us as well, because there's obviously nicer ground up there. There's no one there now up to the east, but it's obviously nicer ground up there. So next time I come here, I'll walk one way or the other. Try a different bit of ground. If it wasn't so late in the tide, I'd pack my stuff up and walk up there, but it's getting too late in the tide now. Plus it's a small tide today as well, that's probably not helping. In fact, it's a small tide as well. There's still good potential with good fish here, so. We're like 35 minutes away from high tide. And it can fish really well on the first bit of the ebb here, so as long as we don't get it snagged up all the time, we might try hanging on for a bit and see what happens. Everyone in the house. Yeah, you have, and there is the chance of a stonking fish here. That's the thing. You can get a big conger here. You can get some nice rays here. So the ground might be rough, but that's why you like to pick up something half decent in there, I suppose, isn't it? I should have what I should have really is probably plain leads rather than grippers, and try them. I have got some here. I should try if the wind drops. Should try a plain lead maybe, rather than a gripper. I you got a, what, he's a delivery Ruby. You got a Ruby. I've got some sausages and chips to whack in the oven when I get back. That's what I've got. Welcome back, Jerry. Taxi service is finished, is it? Come on, fish. One Raymond between us. What do we want to see? We don't care how many we get between the Raymond. We've got a one-up clip down and an up and over. Both single hooks. I've got enough of clip down rigs today. They're doing my head in 2-hook ones. I lost one of them as well. Never mind. Let's get making some rigs, I reckon. I think I need to. I'm losing so many rigs. I need to go through my rigs and sort it all out and make some rigs, I think. There we go. Yeah, this is another knot. This is another knot. I don't think he's got hold of that yet. Another look, see if it goes again. I have to put my suit bottoms on in a minute. I think I'm getting quite cold. Hi, Light, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hi, Angler. We've had 2 dogfish, mate. But it's getting to a good point of the evening, so, and it's high tide in half an hour or so. Exactly half an hour to high tide. I'm going to put my suit bottoms on. I'm actually getting cold. I get a massive bite now and I've got to take my shoes off. Can't believe with the weather today I've got to put my suit bottoms on. feel the cold like this. As soon as that sun starts dropping though, it starts getting cold. $116 lights, that's absolutely fantastic. Cheers. What? Alright. Maybe. Yeah. What, biting them? Mexican chicken wrap, donated by Noel. Probably why I'm so miserable saying it because I haven't eaten. He picked up 2 of them, he's a legend, isn't he? Yeah, man. I've not had one of them before, they're pretty good. That's very good. Yeah, that was really good. Like crazy good. Lovely flavours, that sauce, and then I love that Mexican sauce. That's basically what you make jambalaya with, that sort of Mexican spice mix. He does have good snacks. He does have good snacks, you're right. And that was spicy as well, it's just nice. That's just like the Mexican bandit, but without the roll. That's the same as the Mexican bandit without the cheese and the roll.
Another one you mean? That one's got chili jam and chipotle in it.
Yeah, no, that's it reminds me
The
of
Mexican one had chili cheese and red onions.
jalapenos.
And spicy chicken.
And that one there reminds me of jambalaya.
Yeah, it's nice.
Because it's that same Cajun sort of mix. It's the
What's
same.
nice is you can have it cold. You say the
Does
baguette.
that come hot then?
No, but say you put a baguette in the fridge and the bread goes funny.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Those flatbreads, they're alright chilled.
They're no different, are they? That was lovely.
Yeah, mate, just what you needed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I bet you were starving, wasn't it?
Probably whilst they're getting some miserable.
Well, the best time's now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I needed to hang on. Oh yeah, that's got a bit of fire to it once you munch
Yeah,
that.
it's nice, really nice. I really like it. 3:45.
Jamie says she likes it when you go fishing with Noel, he's got the best snacks.
Best snacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I had kebabs for dinner last night.
What, you made yourself?
No, the butcher ones.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Chips and veg, it's lovely.
yeah. Pardon me.
Now's the time, I think. My mate is way up there, eh?
Yeah, I just said to the audience, I was like, next time I fish here, I'm going 300 or 400 yards east or west. Literally. I ain't fishing here again, not for hurry.
No, I'd have gone another 100 yards that way to see me.
I think if you go right up to the thing up there, near onto that thing you see up there, I think that's almost the place to be, mate, to be honest. It's not the worst beach to walk, is
I
it?
remember fishing slightly to the right of this peak.
Yeah, but last time I fished here, I didn't have none of this bother.
No, the ground's uncovered, isn't it?
Yeah, it was all like broken sand beds out there when I last fished it. Now it must be the big boulders sticking out. That's what it feels like.
Oh.
Run, Forrest. Good eyesight, any for an old boy. Peyton, welcome in. How's it going? Exactly that, casters. Probably a dogfish like I got sat snagging me up on the right hand rod. I'm going to check that in a minute. If we had that bite and it's not really done nothing since. Oh, really? Back at work with your leg? I hope you managed alright, mate. Yeah. Hopefully she's got a sister, pass her my way if you've got one. Are we back? Are we back? Sorry guys. YouTube, I've got full signal, man. What are you doing, YouTube? Stop doing this to us. Did you see my crab? Did you not see the crab? The massive crab I just caught. Did you see the crab, guys? I had a big spider crab. I had a big spider crab. Bugger. That's what's been taking us into the rocks, the spider crab. Yeah, it was a good spider crab, what a shame. It was a big one, man. Welcome back, guys. 122 likes. 5 hours, 46 minutes in. We've had 2 dogfish and a spider crab, but you missed the spider crab. The big spider crab. Pain in the backside. Pain in the backside. Full Frampton, alive and kicking, Lee's back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I dropped out there, we had a bit of a... I've got full signal, but YouTube decided to say no, it appears. And shut the live off a minute. I was sitting there chatting, it went down to 10 people. And Peyton worrying about he hadn't said loads of people. Yeah, we've had a big spider crab. What a shame we didn't get that on film. It's a good one. Amanda, welcome in. Hope you're well. I had a big dead weight when I was reeling in. And I thought I had a ray on, because it was just a real dead weight, heavier than anything else I reeled in today. And it turned out to be a backward spider crab. Big one as well. Could have easily have eaten it. Nice one, Lee. Cheers, buddy. I just wish we hadn't broken off earlier. It's really bugged me, that did. And it's probably because of spider crabs. That's the worst of it. trips. These crabs have stripped me right off. $125 likes, 44 people in the house. There was more, but obviously the live dropped out. All fishing pool, welcome in. Yeah, sorry we missed the spider crab on the live, but YouTube decided to go on me as it. Obviously I didn't check the camera when I was showing you guys. Before I showed you guys. Never mind, we had it. Horrible things. That's probably what's taken us into the snags. That's what I was saying. When I realised the live was down, it's probably what stitched us right up today, them crabs going into the rocks with our baits. Massive chance that's what done it. Our snags today. So 50 people back in the house. Come on guys, let's go. Trying a bit different. We've sent that one this time. I mean, I sent it. So we've sent that one out there, guys. We'll see what happens. We get snagged up. It's tough. But I decided to send that one. Probably the furthest cast of the day. The wind's dropped a bit. See if there's any clear ground out there, basically. There might be. No worries, Kojak. What's the sad face for, man? Did you need a cup of tea? Oh, what was that? A left-hand rod it was, wasn't it? I looked up and the rod was bouncing. It was a left, wasn't it? Another crab. Bloody bait in my hand. Bad as mackerel bluey, if not worse. Come on, left down, Rod. You got to knock him in there, go. I saw you. No way. Well, they've overbooked. It's not on, is it? You must be able to find somewhere else though. There's normally plenty of lakes about. Let's get this fish hacked up before it gets too soft. I actually hate bluey when it gets defrosted. I like it when it's frozen still. Definitely a better fish with scissors once you make the first cut with a knife. Oh mate, throwing it everywhere. Landed right back where it took off, where it started. It's crazy. When we go back together it did. The elastic's running out. Got another one here. Open one. Not in a dispenser though, but that'll do. It's the end of a spool. It'll do enough baits for a little while. Well, there's that bluey wrapped up anyway before it got all soft and manky. Pain in the arse they are, blueys. It's one of the reasons I don't often use them. There we go, 4 more baits knocked up. Enough squid there to make another 4 on the board. Okay. Have a look at that left hand rod through, because that had been knocked, didn't it? Probably another bloody crab. Yeah, that was a crab. crabbage. That was definitely a crab then, 100%. So we let go. Making sure the wires ain't nice, ain't tight, they're nice and loose. So that was definitely a crab. Hanging on that then. Well, weird using elastic when it ain't in a dispenser. Not used to that anymore. It's a lot different. I just can't be bothered to get it in the dispenser right now. It's all fishy and monkey. This is the last of the spool anyway. One up clip down, going back out. I'm going to send it, I'm risking it. I'm going to put both of them out now. Don't put them off. I know there's a good bit out there somewhere. Go. See what them two long distance ones do, see if we get snagged up again. These crabs though, 100%. That's what's doing it to us. Got 50 people in the building, 127 likes, thank you so much. We're trying to catch a ray, but all we've had is dogfish and crabs. Bit of a shame. But we've still got time. It's just gone high tide, 10 minutes or so, not even that past high tide. So we're going to stay for another hour or so at least. See what happens into dark, I guess. We might kick off like now. I just need to water the horse, so I'm going to just mute you a minute. Needed watering. The old horse. Definitely needs watering. Best make a cup of tea, I suppose. Talking water and horses. Right, and Rod got a little bit of a sniff then. No! Tea, dude, tea. Oh, there's a cup. Nice cup of tea. $130 likes. Come on. Hope you're well, Lee. How's it going, man? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, do it. Doggy and crab is all they've had. It's not really what they want to bag. So to help out with the frustration, the kettle's on for a brew of sensation. Come on, Ian. Thanks for joining, buddy. We didn't actually need to move, that's the funny thing. We could have stayed where we were, but we were right on the edge of the waterline. Noel's not had too much trouble on that side there with the honking up. Is it de-hooked him? I can't see if there's hook on there or not. Totally stripped the bait off, that's for sure. Got a crab hassling my left hand rod now, I can see it nibbling away. beautiful sky though. Patrick in there a bit more. Bloody crabs. Come on, John B. Whoa, spinning those hairdressers everywhere. It's a little overhead flick for Patrick. He's really not going for a big cast at the moment. He doesn't want to lose a whole spool of line, obviously. Oh man, every time I pick it up I spill some more. Paul here, welcome in buddy. Hope you're well. Just going to take Patrick his cup of tea. You are? Definitely got crabs on the left rod. At least we tried. It's a nice rain, we'd finish it off, would be nice though, or conger, or bass. Just gone high tide, it's like perfect time for something, come on. Other than epoxy crab. 61 people in the building, thanks so much. Please smash the like if you haven't, really helps the channel out. Thank you people, thank you so much. Been a hard one today, been snagged up, lost the set. Gone through several rigs. Been a nightmare. Been a nightmare it has, but we got through it. We're back on 2 rods, we went down to 1, I went back up to 2. The old trusty rocket, chrome rocket came out. All my Abu's need a service now. I've decided they all need a good strip down service. So there'll be a live coming up at some point, having a go at a couple of them. I probably won't do all of them on the live, but there'll be a live coming up soon, stripping some reels down. I use my DJI camera from home. We do one on the DJI camera so I can like get some good angles on it and stuff for you, get it close up and stuff. So you can see what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Crabs are nibbling at the bait. They need to be careful or it'll be too late. They'll be reeled into the beach and made into sandwiches for a treat. Oh, it's nothing, it's a stick behind Paul. This thing here. That's a marker stick. What's the name's hat? What was his name again? Tommy something, wasn't it? It's what's the name's hat? What was his name? The one who used to wear that funny hat. It's just an outlet marker, that's all it is. There's loads of them along the coast. Everywhere there's an outlet thing, there's one of them. There's loads of them along there. Good to think how many spider crabs are out there. I bet it's thousands, I bet it's millions. Mine Ball, welcome in buddy, thanks for joining. Nice to see you mate. You well? Yeah, exactly that, Mike. That's who it is. It's a Tommy Cooper hat. That's what that thing is there. It's a Tommy Cooper hat. I'm at the Tommy Cooper. You wouldn't want to try and get down next to that pole for a leak. You'd end up in a massive ditch. Goes to about 9 foot deep there. Disappear you would. Clinny, thanks for dropping in, most appreciated. Always welcome in here, don't you worry about that. Everyone's welcome. We've had a tough session today. We've lost some gear. We've got snagged up enough times. Right and rod. Clinny's brought a fish in. Could it be a crab or is it a fish? Have we actually got a fish on? It looks a bit crab-like, I've got to say. It's at range as well, so I'm a bit scared. Keep it snagged up. Oh, is it a fish? Is that a ray winging our line as it's about to eat the bait? Could that rod arch over any second? That's the question. Yeah, cheers. A lot of local guys coming in tonight. So thanks very much, guys. Appreciate it. Is Will in the building? Well, thanks very much, guys. Seaweight's still in the house. Come on, Craig. We've got to catch fish, man. We've only had 2 dogfish and a spider crab. I'm gutted I didn't get the spider crab. Hopefully it's on my copy of it. I don't think it's going to be, though. Actually, it might be. It might be on my version. It might have stayed on there. Because the screen was still rolling. Everything was still rolling my end. So the spider crab may still be on the footage, if we're lucky. There's a big old spider. You could have eaten it. It's a good one. Norman Class, welcome in, buddy. Oh, is Will not out tonight? Fair enough. That's a shame. It's a pretty poor tide, that might be why. The tide's going to be very early in the morning, so might be why he's decided not to bother. It's a very small tide. But thank you all for joining, appreciate it. Nice, Lee. Lee's got another package on the way from Craig at Sea Weights. Lee loves his Sea Weights tackle, come on. That's what we like to see. Quality gear. That was a new lead I lost tonight, brand new one that is. Gutted, isn't it? Always the way, isn't it? Brand new rig and brand new lead. Always the way. We got 135 likes and 63 people in the building. That's absolutely fantastic. Cheers, guys. Right hand rod again. I'll have a look at that then. That's gone a few times now. It's a crab, isn't it? That's a crab. Straight to rock again. these crabs are really doing me up tonight. Honked me right up, that crab did. Wowzers. I mean, the rig's coming in right. I'll tell you what, actually, that's got a knot in it. I wonder if that was a crab. It might have been an idiot or something. DogFish. Some weed out there though. And that's got a bit of, yeah, I'm actually, yeah, that's off the rocks, that is. Oh man, it's a nightmare. Squid and bluey going out. Oh man, dropped it. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I've got a really bad case. We've had so many crabs taking me into snags today. I lost the setup. Yeah, it's been a nightmare, mate. It's been a nightmare, I'm not going to lie. But we're still here trying. I managed to keep my stuff together and we're still here. So that's the main thing, isn't it? We adapted and overcome. We got rid of 2 at rigs. That was causing a bit more problems, I think. Let's send it again. For the day special sauce in there. Yeah man, it just about seeps out the bottom there like a massive stream of it. Let's get my head torch out. Where's it gone? It's on there, mate. There you are. The box is nice and sorted though. It's quite a mess now. $136 likes. Exactly, Martin. Exactly that, buddy. It's just a nightmare though. But we carried on. Struggling through the crab bites. Anticipating a ray bite. In between all the crabs. But where there's crabs, there could be rays, because they do love them. The rays do love a crab, so. I've had the crabs here before, even amongst the dogfish and the rays, so we just need the rays to come along before the crabs. That's highly unlikely. We've all seen the videos of the spiders. There's normally thousands of them. When you get 1 or 2, it's not normally 1 or 2, it's normally thousands. The whole bottom will be carpeted in crabs, basically. Old Patrick's neck don't look like he's getting a lot better, so bless him. I know, man, that's 6 hours 34 minutes if the time stay correct for 2 dogfish and a crab. Mate, the things we do for fishing. See, I mean, if this was a video, I'd have to edit a video for 2 dogfish and a crab. Martin, no mate, no. My mate Noel next door, old Patrick, he's had crabs out occasionally, peelers. Absolutely nothing, mate. He had one bite on it earlier. Probably a crab. Definitely witchy now though, come on, let's get fish. Mr. Frosty, welcome in, thanks for joining. We've had 2 dogfish and a spider crab. It's not the most productive 6 hours, mate, I've got to tell you. Hope you're well though, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. 138 likes, that's incredible. 60 people in the house. Thank you so much, guys. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. When you subscribe, you hit the notification bell. Thank you very much. Dogfish are interesting. Yeah, they are interesting. Very interesting. We're just catching too many of them recently, they're getting a bit boring now. We want a big ray, that's what we want, or a nice bass. I'm going to put John B away because it's going to get that time soon. Definitely. And stuff's going away now slowly. I don't think Noel's going to be up too much longer because his neck looks well sore. So, I want to hold it out a little bit longer though if I can. See how it is. Get back and clean on the kit, have dinner. Let's be fair, that thing's filled me up. The thing Patrick gave me. Jason, welcome in, brother. It's been a nightmare, Jason. We've had dogfish and we've had crabs taking me into snags. So it's been a nightmare, bro. You feel my pain. Spider crabs, mate. There must be a carpet of them out there. Probably mountains of them out there. They're like snagging me up. It's been a nightmare, brother. It's been a nightmare. I know, it's bad, isn't it? 2 dogfish, man. Oh, pardon me. Well, this is pretty much that mark, to be honest with you, mate. This has stingrays, bass and smoothies right here. But unfortunately, they're just not here right now. The crabs are. We should have gone a bit to the east or a bit to the west. But I've learned for next time, this ground isn't what it was last year. It's very different, very different. It's got very snaggy out here now. It's not going great. We've had 2 dogfish and spider crab. So it ain't going brilliant, mate, I've got to tell you. Yeah, east, yeah, I know. Well, actually, walk east, Andy, or park east? Park east, I think. Park to the east. Quite a bit to the east. Somewhere where you can go and get a drink quite close if you want. I know exactly what you mean, mate. There's plenty of boats up there, don't there? 143 likes, they're so close to the 150, come on. Come on people, smash that button. Problem is if you already heard, you can't again. Thanks, Kojo. It's definitely nice to see you guys from local marks come over tonight. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It's nice to have people that aren't normally here come in. I know you're always quite busy over there if you moderate for him and stuff, so I appreciate the time. Will's a busy man, he's normally fishing. A little bit more organised straight away. 2 seconds later is much better. There we go. Just got to clear the bait tray up now when we're done. And that's it. Pretty much got all my stuff together, so that's good. Thanks very much, Norman. And of course, Norman, you normally over at the wheels as well. Thanks very much, buddy. Thanks for coming over, mate. Thanks for coming to say hello. We appreciate you guys. Thanks very much. Would be nice to get a fish for you, wouldn't it? The time now, coming up to 15 minutes away from an hour after high tide, so it's coming up to an hour after high tide. Noel got his lamp burning. I think he is. Welcome back, Portsmouth. Thanks for joining me. Well, God, that looked more like a bite than a crab. Come on, Ryan Rod. Come on, fish. Look at Portsmouth go with hellos. Yeah, I've had 2 dogs and 1 spider. Nightmare. I'm really hoping my copy got the spider crab on, because it was a good sized one. You could have eaten it. It was big enough. You, welcome back, mate. Keep an eye on weather, ban near Bridgeport moving east. Okay, fair enough. Where's Bridgeport? Is that near Dorset? It is getting cloudy here, I've got to say. I mean, there was no rain forecast when I looked earlier, but that can all change, as we all know. I can't believe there's 65 people in the building still. We are now 10 minutes away from an hour after high tide. Exeter. Where's Exeter? I think we're miles away from here, man. Miles away. Another tough session, really, to be honest. 2 doggers and a spider crab. Oh yeah, I ain't got to worry about that. Won't be here, if it even makes it, it won't be here till midnight. Won't be here then, that's for sure. I'll go and see what Noel wants to do in a second. Because he's got a dodgy neck, so if he's had enough, he'll probably call it soon, but I'll go and see what he says. Come on, boss, go. Yeah, we'll give it another half hour. We'll give it another half hour, guys. He's alright for half hour, he said. So we'll have another hour. I just want to go into dark, really. To be perfectly honest here. I'll have another rechuck on both rods in a second. Probably go till about 9:15, something like that. 9:20, 9:30, somewhere around that sort of time. Once we get home, it's sensible sort of time. Got work tomorrow. Is it, Jamie? It's bizarre. We're close, aren't we? We're close. Andy Cole, there is though, isn't there? There's been 2, but not enough to worry about, yeah. There's just too many crabs for the baits to get taken by fish, I reckon. I reckon there's 1,000 spider crabs on top of my bait right now. Half a ton of spider crabs. That's what it feels like every time I lift the rod up. It feels like it's in amongst about 50 spider crabs. It probably is. Absolute nightmare. Look at that, we're 2 away. Come on, folks. Can we smash 150 likes? Amazing. Thanks so much, everyone, for hitting that like button. Thanks to Kojak for the very kind donation today. It's very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it. And thanks to any new subscribers, and thanks to the old. Getting very close to very close to 1,130, I think it was. I think we're close to. So that's like crazy. I know, crazy. It's awesome, isn't it? Well, I'm going to reel the left. I think the left was at the left. Yeah, that's it. Oh. I tell you what, we'll rechuck the other rod because this one's going away because it's lost its hook and I ain't getting out for half hour. Oh mate, this fishing's been a nightmare when it comes to losing gear. Absolute bloody nightmare. Never mind, I'm putting this rod away and we'll just have one rod out. Oh man. Absolute nightmare. Thank you all so much for the likes, man. I appreciate it. Absolute legends. 151 likes. Look at that. Come on. We'll put this one away and we'll see if the other one's got a hook left on it. Oh, no, let go. Oh, no. Maybe more half an hour was a bit optimistic. If this breaks off, I'm done.
it. Run. I'm done, mate.
Well, that's us done, guys. I'm not going to put up with this anymore. I'm not re-tackling. That's 2 sets. 4 rigs destroyed. Basically, the crabs can go and do one. That's me done. I've had enough. We're done. Thanks everyone for coming on today. I can't handle any more of this. Literally, done. I'm not coming back here again in a hurry. I'd rather have fished at home. So thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for smashing the like button. I've had 2 dogfish and a spider crab, and I've lost 2 setups because of crabs tonight, and we've basically been snagged up every cast. So thanks everybody for joining. Until next time, this has been KayakDangler. I'm going to salt. Catch you later.